Well, well, well. Good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Feeling chipper? Feeling spry? Feeling like you could fall over and die after watching the most hilarious body cop film this world has ever made? I don't know. That's what I'm going with for this episode, is buddy cop film. It's like Lethal Weapon, except both of them are murderers. And neither is a cop. Hello, J-Hank. Hello, Tiberian. How are you? Join me drinking my tea. It's still a bit hot, actually, so I'm not drinking my tea. I'm waiting for it to calm down after the heated argument we had. 4 to 5 hours sleep, not great, not terrible. Not muted, nice, thank you. If you keep reminding me, I might not keep forgetting, so. You're doing God's work, J-Hank. Yes, sleep's a funny thing, isn't it? Some nights I've had very little sleep, but been fine for most of a day, but sometimes I've had more sleep than I could ever hope for, and still I'm exhausted. Sometimes I wonder if I should do one of those sleep test things to see. Granted, I don't think I have any of the problems that would come from a sleep test. You'd find out in a sleep test, like sleep apnea and the like. I snore occasionally, but not that often, I think. It's hard to tell. I do mostly live alone, so suppose we'll find out if I've gained a snoring habit. This monk tea, for as nonsensical as their name is, I quite enjoy it. Also, I was trying to get the axe to work as like an earring. It's not working that well, but you know, pretend it's attached to my ear. I was trying to be like, I have a nephew who has like crazy earrings, and I was thinking of that. I was like, oh, maybe I could make it. It didn't work as well, but you know, it's fun anyway. I don't know why there's an Axe body spray in my top pocket, but yes. Oh yes, warning at the beginning of the stream, for those who watch it in posterity. The stream on Saturday, so tomorrow, there's been a few changes in some, you know, get-togethers. So I'll be actually moving tomorrow's stream to Sunday, which will allow me to actually do the whole stream. But yes, it'll be moved to Sunday, not Saturday, so it'll be 2 days before you see me again, so just one. We'll have to see. Anyway, let's get into it. I'm actually really excited to see where this game goes, so I just want to get straight into it. Come on. You damn PlayStation, load up. What? I'm very confused. Was it always HDMI 1? Anyway. We just deactivate, activate, so the thing will sync up again. Yes, this time I won't be distracted by no conversations of hash browns. I'm a man on a mission. No distractions.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
To Vanaheim we go. I've always been curious about the damn place.
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness?
Destroying
Surely
things.
you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
'Cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother.
So, brief recap of last episode.
Is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
Of course it does. He's got a magical scrote, you see. So what happened last episode? We, what's last episode called? I know you gotta look at the... I'm gonna look at the, what was it called? I'm gonna look for a bit of neat nachos. Ooh. Nachos, very good. Ah, yes. We freed a giant jellyfish. You know, we're trying to get on the good side of the jellyfish, you see. As an Australian, you understand that you have to make good with the jellyfish, lest they kill you and your entire family. So we did that. We freed a jellyfish, doing our good deed to please the jellyfish gods for this year. We wandered around a desert for a bit. Then we popped back home from Alfheim and had a whole adventure as the boy through the magical non-existent land of Ironwood, talking to a manic pixie dream girl who knows. The manic pixie dream girl seemed like fun. It was really emotional roller coaster, up and down, up and down, up and down. We were happy then sad, then happy then sad. We helped a crack addict. It was a great time. Really, we took a lot of good deeds last time. And then the boy teleported back and had his out meeting your dad after you've been out past curfew conversation, which was hilarious. And then the Buddy Cop film started. So doesn't sound like we did that much, but it was very long. Jellyfish still not as deadly as the drop bears. That's true. But there is no negotiating with drop bears. Ah yes, the grandma crack addict, yes. Tragic. Not even once. We head to Vanaheim. Freya may yet not kill me, but I'll break her spell that binds her to Midgard. This is how she collects her blood payment. I will honor it. Oh yes, blood payments. How very fun. And said, son, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Sorry, I just remembered that. I've been watching the Hogwarts game. It looks pretty good. I've seen brief clips of it, but I actually haven't sat down and watched it. I don't know, I'm currently stuck between wanting to see what it's like and not wanting to see it at all. It's really difficult. I should sit down and watch somebody who I enjoy anyway play it. Of course, my YouTube being completely inundated with Vtuber stuff, all the HoloLive people kept popping up.
Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Everything would be right. Kratos or drop bear. Ooh, that'd be a half one. He's pretty good at taking on bears. He is supernaturally strong, but, you know. The drop bear, you know, I was going to say patriarchs, but I think they're a matriarchal society, the drop bears. They are a frightening few. So I don't know, it could be a pretty even fight.
Find a way forward.
Very dangerous fight, too. What was I doing? Getting lost in the woods looking for secrets. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's one of those buffalo. Do what you think is best. I think I wouldn't play it, or I think I'll watch the Hogwarts game a bit, but I don't think I'll ever play it on stream.
Through here.
Not at all.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid.
What?
Seems I don't have much choice.
What are you gonna do?
Falky! Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limited.
That's Fimbulwinter for
Do
you.
not.
Oh, well, at least now we've got a bird sidekick, and it's now turned into a completely different type of buddy cop film. We have got the serious Kratos, the irreverent Brock, and the strange talking sidekick. And also, what is that, a monkey? A fox monkey? A goblin? Is that the goblin from that goblin movie?
Watch where you're going. I told you. Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not get poisoned.
Good to know, I suppose. Keep an eye out for those bastards. Reminds me of Family Guy.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
That's Fimbulwinter. Sorry. That's Fimbulwinter for ya. Oh, hello.
Suck on this, Pud Chafer! Come here!
Wow, these other companions other than bloody boy have been up. Oh, you bastard.
But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirty.
And then the Family Guy. Boop, boop, doop, doop.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
I do not look forward to them making fun of the fact I like getting all the loot. Silence, poisonous plant. It's almost like Son is a party pooper. Oh yes, everyone just has cooler abilities.
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook?
Absolutely not.
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Another light runic attack. Why don't I have any heavy ones? Am I supposed to have bought them?
They sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
Indeed. And it is my preferred way of looking at things. Oh yes, that's right. I've got the power to heal, have I?
Everyone gone, I wonder.
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again, as soon as I was exiled?
Did he? Come on, answer the question. I'm actually quite curious about this one. Now, how did I get out? Let me out! The hell about the name on this? Then we know it wasn't enough. Oh yeah, that's true. Delicious. I've really got to be more careful about those things.
Pretty sure there's loot you're missing. Even you want to hunt around
What do you mean? Why would you say that, Brock? Now I'm self-conscious. But you are right. I did miss something. Graves.
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
That was a Prince of Persia. I'm losing it. Still trying, are you? Valiant effort, but I have heard that name is notorious. Is that the one with the time limit? Does it have a time limit or some such? The whole game, you have to beat a certain amount of time. Excuse me. Oh, for God's sake.
Chew on this, you gaggle-eyed meat. You don't got what it takes. They're behind you.
It is. I have to beat it in less than an hour. Ah, yes.
Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
He just doesn't care. Somebody can understand the cause of discomfort in their action, but doesn't mean they care all that much. This man's a blue dwarf who's missing a part of his soul. I'm sure he doesn't care too much. Wonder when that's gonna come up, to be honest. Oh, excuse me. Why am I yawning? Why does that look like a pathway that's going to suddenly appear out of the brush? Can't wait for the bird to get caught in a trap. That'd be hilarious.
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Indeed.
Bite me.
You wish.
This one's gonna quit, and then put a code in that gives me a key from H3 level. Try again to have a better time, otherwise I wouldn't make it. Fair enough. Sad, I left a server in regular. Oh, hello, Panda Knives, how are you? Clearly sad. Probably should have realized that. I loved us saying the reason, but I've been informed it got deleted. Oh. I don't regret leaving this because they deleted the messages. What? Oh, damn. My. It's not all about you, Frey. Yeah. This whole buddy cop film's involving me, too. Eh? Where's that damn spinny thing? Oh, there it is. Goodness gracious, Frey. How the bloody hell? Oh. There you go. Goodness, Frey. My, indeed. Yay, puzzles! Ooh. Apples.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this?
Also, the nachos were good. Oh, great.
Depends
Lovely.
on the weapon and the man.
It's funny because Kratos literally destroyed an entire world, I'm going to say. Let's go with world. And he had only a few, to be honest. His main weapon was his absolute refusal to die. You thought death killed his mother or something.
Sounds shiny.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
Well, seems like most of this game, the dwarves went and hid, which was annoying. I thought I was going to be able to talk to people. Lo and behold.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Do we? Where? What? Showed Greece and slayed John Travolta. Oh, hello.
One of them hairy-ass bastards.
Oh, don't you dodge me.
Show me what you got. Got another one joining the party. Look alive.
Bang. No. Subscribe to me, but they don't. Fair enough, I would too. They're a lot closer to the Mediterranean. Really don't like these Wolven fellows. Well, good to see that's still the move we use on them. It's like tearing the quick of your skin. Really is your puts a shiver up my spine, that one. Like telling you tearing the quick of your skin. You love violence? Well, I guess that. Something about panda knives doesn't really, you know, scream love and peace, you know? Well, maybe screams love, but not necessarily peace.
All yours, big guy. Are people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Kratos doesn't like them either.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Alright, good to see that I get to crawl through the tunnel. That just dragged a dwarf through it. I'm sure this is safe. And not at all a worrying turn of events. Oh, look! This looks like a dwarven thing, doesn't it?
Quiet.
A camp!
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then.
Boss fight? Well, we're about to find out, eh? Oh, look! Are those... Wow, this is quite the ragtag bunch, mate. That's a fancy sword.
Threats, brother. Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it. Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother. Oh, you're no brother of mine.
You ain't my buddy, buddy. Oh, dear.
Broke it a piece. Oh. Did you now?
Well,
Where is it? And where is my sister?
well, there's a bird, you see.
Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Oh, for God's sake.
What is that?
A bird? What did you think it is?
Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
Well, that was surprising. I really thought we were gonna have a fight there. Damn. I really wonder what he was gonna do with that weird little claw fist knuckle duster he pulled out.
My sister.
Good answer.
Don't we all?
No denial, no deserve.
Put him down.
I wanted to fight the guy with the cool sword. Frisk.
What's leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Oh, that's the friend. It would have been entertaining.
Found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Kratos is gonna get that booty.
Brother, you wouldn't mind? I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Would you know? Who's this fellow?
We wish this camp kept secret.
Alright.
Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Oh, look at this big boy. Look at this big fella. How you doing, mate?
This here's my family, and I mean
Hello, servant of Freya.
Oh.
Speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Oh, a dark elf and a light elf. Nice.
There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
Rude. I see. So we've got like a light elf, dark elf couple that have run away. We've got a weird dwarf.
now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I'm gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Let's do it.
Can I upgrade those yet? No.
Need something special?
Any damage based on rage. Incoming damage would be lethal as absorbed by available rage. Ah. That's an interesting way of doing things. Grants a rage burst when damage is taken. And rage burst when damage is taken. Oh, yeah, fascinating. That does seem like fun.
Ready when you are. These'll look real
Kratos.
nice in my collection.
Yeah, but I will come back to that. I wonder if he's one of those traveler fellows. He's Kratos. He got my back. His app captures the souls of his enemies. Indeed. It really is like a cool movie, isn't this? This seems like this is like the resistance fighters that are all colorful and interesting and all that sort of thing. You know, I don't like this outfit that much, so yeah, I think I will.
I'm open.
I guarantee you if I grab this armor, the game's immediately gonna throw another set of armor at me.
Am I good or what?
At the same level, I just like the rage one better. Oh, you just see the seraph step. I made the wrong spiritual raps, for God's sake. Wrong ones.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
I like matched sets. You see.
Damn, am I good or
There we are. See how that goes. It looks a bit cooler, to be honest. So, now we can chat.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no.
It is not a friend.
I'm Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind
Yeah, games that do that, like timed events.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Alright. Damn, Daniel.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
Oh, yes, I've noticed.
Late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me.
Fun guy. Yes, Valor and Fury. Hmm.
Their numbers.
Oh, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel.
Ooh, chests. Ah. Okay, never mind. Can't access that one. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I don't have Mimir with me, so I can't read. Kratos can't read. Can't access that one either. Alright, I guess we're getting a new ability today. At least I hope we are, otherwise this will be really sad.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
We have all of them, right?
Anger you feel for your brother. I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing
about. Well, you tried your best, old Kratos. Solid effort. I'm taking the hulking brute as the illiterate type. Yes, I know, right? Oh, Kratos, you took armies before. Wait, that's not cool. You're Kratos. You're doomed. Oh dear. Shut up, Birdhead. Hey! No one appreciates. This is why giving advice is actually a surprisingly difficult thing to do. Everyone can give advice, but giving advice at the right time, now that's what's difficult. Finding that teachable moment where they'll actually accept your advice. And not just that, being able to find that teachable moment and utilize it effectively. Resisting people's advice or people's kind words is very often annoying, I would know. I've spent most of my life trying to give people advice that they frankly just ignore.
An ancient.
Oh! It's been a while. Hello? Oh, for God's sake, I was hoping you wouldn't notice me.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
No. Let's go. I got very, very good at this in the first game. It may have been a few years, but the Fimbulwinter hasn't dulled my skills, you little bastard made of rocks. Shut up. Oh! Thank God for that little man. Almost don't want to kill you, mate. You saved me life. You know, because I know as a get a PS2, yes. The saving of all problems. Oh, God damn it.
You fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
Hey, don't seem so bitter about it. Did you see the Nintendo Direct yesterday? I did! I sat down and watched it after it happened, of course, but I had a long public transport journey to go through, so I did have a good watch of it. Well, still not too sure what to think about that Zelda game, to be honest. Oh, there's the Chaos Flame. I knew I was going to get one eventually. But I still haven't really quite thought what to think about that Zelda game. Oh, and yes, they did have that whole section about new games on the Switch, don't you?
Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
You're gonna add Golden Sun? Oh, really? I wasn't really watching that part. I was talking to a person.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Clearly not enough, to be honest. But yes, I did see they'd add a few more games. I didn't realize I must have missed the Golden Sun in that list of games. That'd be good fun. Golden Sun wasn't a bad little game. Evening all. Have our Lord Xavier murder? Oh, interesting. Let's smack everyone. You have a Switch again? I thought you did. I do. I just haven't got Nintendo Online. I do have a Switch. I don't use it very often, but I have it. It'll be actually one of the consoles that follow me overseas in a few months. Next month, actually. It'll follow me to the ends of the earth. Speaking of the end of the earth, I really need to talk about going down. far too many chests I can't access in this damn place.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Ooh.
Yes, I do.
There was another.
Indeed there was.
Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Do you know why he has such good complexion, Freya? Well, let me tell you, Freya, you would not believe how he got that set. It's not a good skincare regime or the blood of his enemies. I was thinking about bringing the PS2. And I may still. It depends how much space I have left in my bag. But PS2s are fairly available in Japan from what I've heard, so if I really need one, I can pick another one up. And it might be something I might have some joy doing. If I have access to one of those old retro stores, we may end up playing a lot of games we can't understand the language of, but would be fun to play anyway. Oh, hello.
So they do occupy Valheim, as I feared.
Einherjar? These look very different to the last Einherjar we fought. Hey, there's a cliff over here. Yes? Bye-bye! Oh! What?
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Now you, off! I can play the PS2 game of Berserk. I heard that's the best one. Oh. Real shame about that story, eh? How dare you? Off the edge with you. And you! No. Oh!
Serves the Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Great. Love it. Best character in Buzz is the nerd. Like I said, his catchphrase is get down and book. I'm going to die. Oh, I'm not. That's right. I'll share about with my family. A saber-toothed fire deer, yes. A flame-gracht deer. Most favored of fire is Hindjar. You liken it to a lion from Greece, combined with the horns of a goat, the antlers of a stag, and the unnatural ability to combust the foliage around them. Wow. Alright, gonna eat more nachos. Goodness, how much nachos do you have?
We need to get to that watchtower.
Greece has lines?
This way.
Apparently.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya. But it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you. Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Why do I feel like Freya and this guy are gonna make friends and then she's going to die? There's no way this ends well.
Hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Oh! It's the little monkey man! Evening, sir. The little monkey man. Not in this game. I don't know if there's going to be a third in this game. I believe, from what I heard, that they were done with Ragnarok and they were going to move on to another story.
We used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to be reminded of all this?
Good question, Freya. Good bloody question. But, yes, it's a... From what I've heard, they were planning to sort of... They finished up with the story of the Norse story. I saw an article about it being the end of the Norse story. So that was a bit of a spoiler, I suppose, but... It's one of the reasons I decided it would be best to start it, because if it is the end of their Norse story, then... I wouldn't feel so bad about playing both of the games and having to be stuck on a cliffhanger. But I don't know if it actually is. That's just what I remember seeing in an article.
You can get through over here.
Who knows? I imagine he's going to kill most of them by the end of this game. Like Chekhov's murder. You see all these characters almost certainly going to be murdered by the end of it. Evening! That was spectacular. Don't you dare. Off we go. How are you still up here? Down. No. Yes, good old Chekhov's murder. That's a whole God of War game. Every god you see at the beginning of a God of War game will be dead by the end of it. Yoink. Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Rock? Dwayne the Rock Johnson? How dare you have a shield, you cheeky sod?
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
It's a shock he was even stable, to be honest. The perfect way to make a stable man, eh? Also, why is this gate rise so slowly? Can you smell what the Rocker's cooking? God, that took a while. Oh, what's this? Ooh, a chest. Oh no, not one of these things.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Is that so? Couldn't have figured that one out. Well, I guess it's a clever way to reuse an asset.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Well, you're talking to a man who literally murdered the fates, so... Ow, 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 did not mean to fall off the edge. Ow, 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 ow. The norms. What's this one? Oh yes, it's been a long time since we've actually had a new shield. I just realized. It's also been a long time since we've had a new bloody pommel. Interesting.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
Well, he doesn't have to fight in a war. He's a champion.
To me of protecting your child.
Yeah, that is a bit
Is
interesting.
my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Oh, this is just a whole conversation of bloody social landmines, isn't it? Eesh. Imagine being in this conversation. You just want to say nothing. Yeah, oh dear. There's Mimir. He's around helping old mate with his Odin problem.
What about the crane? Can you turn it somehow?
Shh. I was getting there, lass. I just have terrible accuracy. Goodness. Helping this lady's brother with his, you know, whole scrappy resistance force thing he's got going.
That torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path.
Probably. Probably.
Can you swing that torch to the other side?
Shh. And smack. Damn me and my nachos. Damn you and your nachos indeed. Whee. Ah! Wait. Nice, nice, nice. Nice! See if I can access it from here. Okay, I should be able to. Actually, apparently not. Idea then. Strange that such a tiny little red ledge would stop me from going across. Nice.
Of anyone alive be squeamish about war. After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I paid to end one. Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight true evil.
Silly me, should have done this before. Can you go to your Japanese speaker? Omae wa mou shinderu. Ah, just kidding with you. Nice. Yes, it's Su, like S-U sort of sound. It's just because that's how the Japanese pronounce things. It's how their syllables work. Makes it more difficult for a lot of them to naturally just go with S sounds. Sort of S sounds without anything attached to them. They do have it, with like des. She's a des too, but... Nani? It's a fun show, that one.
Alright, now back to the task at hand.
It's nice. So the Norn made those chests. So the gods of fate made those damn chests and filled them with magic apples. And mead that makes you angry. These Norn people seem like cheery fellows. I'm sure they are not dangerous at all.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Alright. Furry ain't an official. Oh, he's Fisky. Loving the scythe though, old mate. Very cool looking. Wish I could have one. Whoop. Well, very cool looking, old mate. Ow, bastard. I just realised his... Hey. It was very cool looking. I wish I could look as cool as he did. Poor old Frisk. Will the scythe and terror soon? I wonder if he even had a choice. Well, thanks, Frisky and the subbing. Blade thrown by the Anhar is Cinema's death. There's no surface it cannot cut. Throw a Bifrost chakram that swerves into enemies. Yeah, seems like fun.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Alright, lass. No need to be in. It's fine. It's fine. Fair enough. Ain't an official language yet.
Let's go.
No! I need all of the things, Freya. You don't understand. I didn't kill all the gods last time because I was on Thor with collectibles. Except for crows. The crows can go do one, frankly. Pain in my ass. Speaking of, I haven't seen any crows around the place. Just unusual. Has she eaten them all already? Good morning, flower. Good night, flower. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Ooh, a chest. Ooh. Taking some damn concentration, that's for sure. Woo. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Yep. There's those bloody explosive land bloody... What do they call it? What a fish is called? Especially those explosive, poisonous land bloody... I had it in my mind just then. I hate when you lose things. I'm about to say something really clever and I've lost the word. Caviar. Bloody explosive land caviar. I wish I would go do one and find somewhere else to grow and explode, frankly. Bloody land caviar. Well, want to see the fish that laid that land caviar.
Tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Now she's the one who stepped onto the social landmine there. Whew. You two are all about as graceful in conversation as an elephant doing ballet.
It's just past those doors up ahead. There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
Right. Fancy place. Looks more like a graveyard. No wonder you turned out to be such a sour lady. I think it's under the conspicuous circle thing on the floor, but...
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Oh, hello! Good morning! Oh, this is one of those dragons, Needhog.
It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
Clever! Really clever!
Good! Keep at it!
Ow!
I need to get to those roots! Why are you all the way back there? Go after it! You have its attention now! Don't lose it!
Wish I could block an attack. Okay, so this is happening.
Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the wheelchair!
Get out here, you bastard! Hey! I don't think this squirrel is going to be very happy with me if I accidentally killed Needhog.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
Yes, I am aware!
If I free
Ow.
the Anaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature. Focus on the roots.
I'm trying!
I'm going to die.
Your timing's off.
No, really, is it? Would have never guessed.
Can't you just chop its head off already?
If it were that easy, lass, I wouldn't be having troubles. Very difficult to predict this boss. Well, it's very easy to predict. It's got 3 attacks. It's just, they come out very quickly. Who would have thought the weird snake dragon that ate the roots of Yggdrasil would be so bloody annoying?
It's still in the way. I need to get to those roots.
I know!
Oh, hello. These sort of things only ever end poorly.
In that case,
Hurry!
finally.
Oh dear. Good God, calm down, lass.
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots.
Then free them.
Guard them with your light.
I really don't want to kill Nidhogg. I feel like the squirrel will be very sad. I don't want to make the squirrel sad. Where's he going? Where are you going?
My sigils can amplify your attacks. Yes, bring it down.
I'm sorry, big snake big snake lass. I think it's a lady. Oh my God! What the bloody hell was that? What? That was frightening. Did not like that. Absolutely not. Oh, there's a third one.
Your axe, aim for my sigils. Yes, it's working.
Whoa!
It is more desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything.
Please just retreat, Nidhogg. I really don't want to be murdering something that maintains Yggdrasil. No! That was close. Don't worry, we'll be free. Of this mortal coil, certainly. I didn't even realize we moved arenas.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
Ow.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Yeah, well, I'll do what I want.
I've shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. That did it.
Real sorry about this, new dog. Real sorry.
It's going back in.
We will not let it!
Why not?
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. Lasso.
Oh, the squirrel is not going to be happy about this. Oh, the squirrel is not going to be happy about that. Hey, it's the Gordian knot.
Ow!
Oh, she undid the Gordian knot. Look at her. Guess there's one more way to decapitated the hog. Yes. Freedom! You fought for your freedom, lass. Freedom. Oh my goodness, she glows. The years have not been well to you, lass. Eesh.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you. Where I kill you.
I suppose it is.
have you decided?
Oh, it glows now. Fancy. Or did it always glow? I can't tell.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either.
That's a choice too. Number 3.
There's still a part of me that is so angry.
Good, this is good.
It'll always be. It'll always be angry.
You too, Les.
But no. You are not the one who needs to die.
Good thing we came to this conclusion.
I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
That was very heartfelt. I liked that line. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta know.
I do not regret saving your life. And never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Kratos, that lighting on Kratos is so amazing. He's like a holy man. He's like, oh, he's been blessed with the wisdom of the ancients. Also, I did see a flash of a smile there. You did well, old boy. You did well. Still feel sorry for Nidhogg, but, you know. But,
Now that I am myself again,
yes.
I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice.
Did not mean to do that.
Let me live with that for a moment.
Weesh. They were at Pizza Tower. Not gonna lie, it seems like you'll post the recommendations at some point. Pizza Tower? I was like,
we can take this way back to the camp.
Like pizza
I can
bar.
help with the vines.
Pizza time.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Ah, okay.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Bit of a dead weight he was, it seems. Killball just what Freya was enjoying being. That's why she's angry. Oh dear. As hilarious that would be. Don't think that's quite it, but you know. Oh, hello. How are you? Boom! These poor fellows. It's the big one. Whoop. Evening. Well, so ahead. There's so much coolness for you to witness. I'm sure there is. That's why I'm playing the game.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Rightio. Get it coolest because it's cold. Haha. Why do you always let everyone else go ahead?
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Now. Western Bowery Woods. I wonder if she's going to infuse our son's bow.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the act. Well done.
Interesting. Oh yeah. Damn trees. People really need to get some hire some people to do some damn landscaping around this place. Goodness.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Ow. Little bastards. Probably thinks there's something down there.
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
Probably not, lass.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Good to know. I never have the equipment for this. Why do I feel like I'm playing a bloody Metrovania game? Oh, at least in this they're actually telling you. A lot of Metrovanias wouldn't. Oh! Oh my goodness!
Skull and Hottie are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun?
Yes.
Beautiful, no?
Because backtracking is a great way to pad game length. Yes, but I do not have the time to backtrack. Also, what the hell is going on down there? What's with the PNG of it?
Migration. It's just as I remember it.
What?
At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Alright. Own crime, disruption of their peace. Harmony. Sun on the moon. Balance is precarious. Yeah. Aren't you having fun? Also, you look a lot grayer than I remember. With the coming of the day, you've suddenly gained about 20 years, lass. So you're not going to complete this game like you did the previous one? It's hard to say. There was honestly not that much to do in the previous game. You all made it sound like it was an epic that would last 1,000 years, but this one is certainly starting to feel like that. Oh, shh. Ow, ow.
Yes, I see something.
You bastard. Ow. Ow, ow.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Ow. There are a lot of hidden bosses in this one. Oh, for God's sake. I like hidden bosses. It's actually one of the things I most enjoyed about Final Fantasy games, to be honest, when I used to play them. Hidden bosses are fun! But God, too many can be a real pain, or having too stringent of conditions to actually fight them. Perhaps would be a better way.
But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Alright. Don't have to tell me twice. But yes, if I had 2 more months where I was able to stream 3 or 4 times a week, maybe I'd be able to get to it all. I just don't have all that much time these days. I just worry I don't have enough time. What is enough time, to be honest? It's a good question. What is enough time? That poor fellow. Paul! Oh well. Only one way to go but forward.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now.
I'm not trying to be on my PS2 games. We have enough time to throw it down before going to Japan. Absolutely not. I am a very tired man most of the time.
Now, how to get across?
I don't know. Those routes seem suspicious.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the Bramble.
Throw it down. Oh, I see.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember.
He has 2, actually. Would you believe it? Alright, she does know about the other one. No. They get back to the wolf! Evening! Bye-bye!
Enemies to your left! Shield strike now!
I will do no such thing. I will knock that dude off the edge. Now we can shield strike. Perfection. Ow.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, hello. Mmm, delicious. Oh, hello. Oh, thank God. The adding of health is handy. Really should get back to Spartan Rage, though. It's probably more useful in a fight. Ah.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse.
It's funny. There are now two characters trying to convince two gods of war to rush to
You may
war.
not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
It's funny with, you know, you've got the boy trying to convince both his father and Tyr, and then we've got Freya trying to convince poor old Kratos. We've got an awful lot of reluctant gods of war in this world, eh? Oh, we've already been here. Can't left me confused. What's this about? Rightio. As June 30th, 10,000 software titles have been responded due to the most recent. Oh! There you go. Well, lass?
We don't have the equipment for this.
No, we don't, do we? Then where the hell are we going? Oh, the other way. Probably should look behind me.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Yeah, here we are. I feel like we're going to end up coming back to Vanaheim at some point. Just a strange feeling I've got.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Oh, that's happening. Everyone seems to be having a good time here.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can.
Like I have the weird Japanese games with who watches and brooms like a Star Fox. Toho, you mean?
I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people
Good
as
job,
possible.
everyone.
My
Walk away.
responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, One you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always
I do like how
support,
everyone's
no
like,
matter how
ooh.
selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please.
How does a team in Brazil make SLS port of? Oh, interesting.
I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
What a mess.
Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
They even cry the same. They've got these weird, like, 3 scream things going on. Oh, my controller vibrated when they hugged.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This time, you know she's alive.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it?
Oh, I've just noticed the scouring. He does look like he's on fire.
Do what you gotta do.
Everyone's like, are we good now?
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
Alright.
Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Oh yes, we should probably cut
Without me now, brother. I've done what I can here.
Well, brother, here to meet our new allies. Or shall we depart?
We'll have a gander first, of course.
You lost or something?
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
We've got an axe to upgrade and a... Oh, he was a traveller. Grabbing an enemy, then grabbing an enemy, grants a gift of strength. That's always fun.
Thank you. He's lucky to have you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Rightio.
You make up your mind.
No, I haven't. How dare you? Now. Is always the fun part of the stream, me figuring out I didn't do the last thing. Ooh, side quest.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
Not so.
Irreplaceables.
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Mysterious orb. Is that here? Or is that elsewhere? I suppose it's elsewhere. Eric Messier so at Sonic for playing this and not the real God of God of Game of the Year last year.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
What were the travelers anyway? And why has his sword suddenly lost some of its symbols? Guess it's in its sheath.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love. Focus on your work. You need to
Your
leave those...
alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common.
Hey!
Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim?
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see.
That's so.
Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met.
Whoa!
As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends.
Oh, isn't that adorable?
More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Right. Fun. Ah, they're really unlocking a lot of bloody things, eh? So, Alfheim Desert. In Eastern Desert of Alpha. Can I even access that yet? How do I get to this one?
Do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it.
So all of the light elves are some sort of cocaine addicts. Heroin addicts.
The light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is.
So it's an addiction. Why is there so many people addicted to things in this game? God.
I appreciate your candor.
I'd have thought I've walked into a Drugs Anonymous meeting. Good God.
Is someone going to ask me if I miss the light?
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak.
Oh, okay. Let's listen then.
From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that?
Baloney.
It's shit.
Yep.
I am more
than the Hive. More than a soldier. White elves, dark elves. All elves are the same. Stubborn, brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now.
There we go.
I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people.
Ah, eavesdropping.
My home.
Well.
There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Fun lady.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
I do not wish to.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together.
Yeah, it's funny, because that's I think what your son... What son said.
Offer. You can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Oh my goodness. She's an actual character that stays with us. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness, we could even give her armor. What is this? There's other skills to viewer skills. Wow, amazing. So referring to Sun, now Freya is my best friend. Yes, she's way cooler than Sun. I'm gonna have one companion at a time with Kratos. Yeah, shame. Oh yes, that's right. One of these, wouldn't it? Vanir magic, eh? And that one. That seems like fun. Yeah, that's right. Very expensive. They can. Oh dear. If we're lucky, Sun will die instead. Oh no. Goodness, Sun is really losing his place in the game at this point. Rough times if we need to get a popularity poll for the poor fellow. Oh, what's this?
This lock is different from others you might
Oh,
know.
thank God we can
You'll
finally
need an
open.
enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Can I have an enchantment on my chisel?
Luna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
I.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm the only one who get puns like that.
Making puns like that.
Perhaps. I still don't forgive him for being so annoying in the last game.
Remember what to do?
Oh, that's very funny. Oh yes, the whole... thing. Did this work? It did!
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh yes. Pa!
We're clear.
Can I have boat now? Yes.
Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape.
The gods, we get to do whatever we want.
But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Yes, mostly.
But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
More troubling than you think, but you know. I'm sure it'll all turn out well in the end.
If you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
So many choices.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Don't you worry. You know me, lass.
We can explore the river now.
I am wildly incapable of ignoring side quests. Except for the... Actually, I'm going to admit it. I'm going to do those ravens eventually. I'll just do them off screen at some point if I can. I just don't have that much time, and there are more things I want to do. Good thing no one here is a parent IRL. Yes, probably is a good thing. I'll stick being the fun uncle and the fun great uncle. Thank you very much. I am parent. Transparent. Oh, that's very good. I like that. I think we'll come back this way. I have to remember to get that chest too.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
I see, I'm going to take responsibility for good, but not fully.
Guide us.
Well, that is really what I've done. Certainly a lot easier. That's for certain. Hidden region discovered. River Delta.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of
That damn raven.
But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
What the hell is that sound?
Reavers, of course.
Why wouldn't there be? Evening, everyone. What is with all of you and bloody gravesides?
Switching arrows.
Off you go. Oh, I forgot. These fellows do love their bloody...
Be careful.
I do love how they heal, though. They're like, yes. Good God, come unto me. Open my eyes. Ah, where's Panda? He was a second there, now he's gone. He became a parent. Transparent. As the joke goes.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
Somebody's got a beautiful voice. Ah. Right. Ah. I only see some knives floating in midair. Right,
That brazier. Maybe it could help with those vines.
Oh. You know, I've never considered that. Thank you. That was actually a good one. Someone doing Mongolian throat singing. Mongolian throat singing's a bit more tuneful than whatever this fellow's doing.
A Noken song. Wary.
Must stop that Noken from singing!
Please.
From behind! Incoming!
Whoop. Wait, there's another one!
Incoming back here!
Ow. I really should have gotten the other one equipped. I missed the armor that healed me when I killed people like that. Success! Probably could have gone better if I had realized they were another...
We'll need to lower it.
Really now? Who would have considered that? Lowering a drawbridge? Not in my town!
Learn anything?
Dead do not die, rain or shine, who die, each of the night, follow the master's will, leave it... Necromancy holds the dirt beneath your feet. Sounds like fun. Oh, I see.
Something hanging from that tree above us. Could be useful.
Wow, it's only been 2 hours. Certainly has. Whoop. Huh. Am I supposed to be...
There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to
Oh.
the other.
Does that not work? That really looks like it should work. Do I need to shoot it on it? Apparently I need to shoot it on it. Understood.
Looks like that worked.
Magical.
Well, that did it.
Where's that damn crow? Don't you run away from me, you hoppy little bastard.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it.
No. I refuse. High luck to change your health birth unless you successfully hit with the snake scare skill. Well, god damn it. Guess I'm using that. I just want some heavy attacks. Why hasn't the god given me any heavy attacks, for God's sake? Pow. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot I had that ability. Oh, I forgot I had that skill. The whole throw across the ground, explode thing. I didn't know. Be right back. See you when you get back. Fair armor. Warrior battle dress. Tattered witch frock. Agony promise tunic. She looks very cool in the battle dress, though. Doesn't... What does it do, though? Doesn't seem anything does anything. Use a elevation of rebounds cooldowns. That seems like fun. Runic prophecy. Seems like fun. Oh, hello, Andy. How are you? Kill the runic explode. That one actually seemed like fun. Right, that's the runic prophecy I just used. Why not? I should probably upgrade those at some point, shouldn't I? Oh wait, another one of my abilities could be upgraded. Stun, of course. I should team me up with the guy that killed your son. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, it seems like could be useful. That could be very useful. Can't wait to get that one. I need to really catch up with these VODs and see. Probably do. What's happened? So much more busy than the first time I met you. Hell, you and me both, mate. I'm also quite busy. Ooh, a realm tear.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Well, in a strange way, I would say this is still quite good looking, but yes. Nortun's garden. There it is. Good morning, sir. You bloody flame goat.
Get ready. Left side, brother.
Good morning and good night. Back in simple Yakuza 0. Yes, the simple world of Yakuza 0, where I wasn't really trying hard to balance between the two. Balance between streaming and living my life. You would have thought that I'd suddenly have less time. But I suppose that's what happens.
You're on fire, Kratos. Rebel fire.
Don't you run away from me, you bastard! A brand new Powers RPG! What? Where'd that come from? Over 100 random orders!
Always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
All is desolation.
Ha!
A fitting fate.
Astrid.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The anger you are. My life's work.
It's an ad I saw. Oh, I see.
Monument to your glory, reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this.
How many side quests are they gonna throw at us?
Until it returned. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
Is it?
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Okay.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
When my garden blooms.
So how am I supposed to access that? Oh look, a chisel! Is this a hidden chamber? Oh, that was quick.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Oh, okay. Get them to fight each other. Then love the winners. Oh no. Oh dear.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Uh-huh. Right. Ooh, what was that? Free the garden from its poison, eh?
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
What?
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Question is, how do I get to this one? Wait, is there one of those reflective things in there? Oh, no.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
What happened to him? What did you do, Henir? What did you do?
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Certainly could.
What's it say, brother?
Garden's progress. Interesting. Delicious dwarven steel.
Hi.
Hello. Still not entirely sure how I'm supposed to hit that. Yes, I'm sure you are. You've not made it very easy. Get the right angle on things. Ah, through here. No, not through there. Oh, I realize what I must do.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Can I? Sort of throw it somehow? That is a tough rope.
We have no angle on it. We should climb. Find a better vantage point.
What do you think up there? Surprised Interpractice just didn't nag Odin to death. Dear oh dear. He seems like the sort of fellow who would have nagged her to death, to be entirely honest with you.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison.
Or complain, perhaps, her to death. Like, oh, these stupid dwarves, or these people, this people. Why are they always dead? I think they're probably trying to get me. So, you know.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
It's alive again.
Your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
Explosives. Turns out all you needed was a bit of,
Thank you, goddess.
you know, bombastic landscaping work done. You know, I'll send you the quote tomorrow.
Great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Well, that was easy. Luckily enough. What's the hidden thing just across the way? What is this? I wonder if Atreus and Freya will team up at one point. Won't that be fun? Ooh. Mysterious. DC, a bomb.
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
As many things seem to be. Oh my goodness! It has been so long!
Watch your left.
There I go. Ah, The classic situation that comes from doing one of those bloody things. Death. Always death, isn't it? Open! Hey, rude. Bye-bye. The female is the other M. What? My Master of Metroid, the other M, dies of cringe. Oh no.
We've revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in it?
Non-violence. Mercy, Ask the Giants, Pacifism, Veneer. Good old other M. Old Metroid other M, eh? Was that the Metroid people all hated? I can't remember. Oh, Sonic 06. Well, that is true. I do know more about Sonic 06. I have heard of Metroid Other M. I probably should have checked that I could maybe have been able to shoot that from there. Is that the one where they changed Samus to be very angry and bitter about everything? Ah, I was able to shoot it from in there. Give me a moment, we'll go around the corner and get back there. It is. All workers except Prime.
Freya, something your brother said. The Ace here burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile.
We ever play Sonic 06 on stream?
Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population.
Yes, I've seen Prime
Getting
before.
set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. Set that aside for now. Come.
Yeah, set aside the fact you were telling a story about your brother being, you know, terribly wounded. Ten said it was to do an anime girl. Oh, I see.
The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Right. That would have been faster if I actually remembered to do that the first time, but yeah.
Another nightmare to the left.
Another nightmare, they only just turned up.
Incoming above you.
Yep. Ah, okay. You don't do any live games? Well, like that. Oh, really? I was under the impression there was some game where she was very bitter about everything, and... But it's more like aesthetically she looked like one of the Dead or Alive girls. I see. Interesting. Escape! Is that one where she had the rocket high heels? Is it also the game where she's tiny? I don't remember that crow. But I remember there was a game where she's notoriously quite tall. But there was a game where she was very small all of a sudden. Oh, actually, while we're here, we'll upgrade some things too.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. I sure appreciate you finding my orb, though.
Yeah.
I am doing this for free in one night.
About time I...
Lunda's Lost Key. It doesn't look as good as the first one, to be honest. Barehanded, parrying, blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison, and lowering their power level. Well, that is good. What's this? Ah, these are things.
Lady Freya? What are you looking for?
We should probably grab a resurrection stone, to be honest.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
Probably was, old mate.
Anything interesting, brother?
You tell me. And thriving tree, I mean, okay, that's okay. Interesting. I do read those very quickly, I apologize. Oh, yeah.
Ah, that's it.
You see, Kid Samus, I don't know what about Tiny Samus. Maybe I confused. I can't remember. I don't know all that much about this sort of thing, as you can probably tell. Probably getting my wires crossed, but... well. I think that was the right one, so go with that. Didn't even make those 2 Vtuber type games into real games.
Find that orb yet?
Shh, yes. I'll get your bloody orb. Alright. Oh no! It's the hugs!
Behind you, brother!
You guys are clearly had harder than everyone shows. I see. To be honest, I don't really know, other than the ones that show up and, you know, smash. I couldn't really say I know very all that much about how attractive Samus is, so... The way they've always made her, it does make it seem like she was supposed to be more conventionally attractive, but... You don't see it much, because she's always in giant armor. And it's not really a main part of her characterization.
What utter foolishness.
I'm sure you do have utter foolishness.
My soul cannot let you go. I died. And you will help me.
Oh, alright. Grundhild.
But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested. Say the word.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted. As theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
A conscience for the good.
Seven magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Cheery for now. Ah, I see. Success! Thank you. I do some good work. Okay, that's 2 of 3. Oh, where is our 3rd? I wonder. I'll just remember it's there, everyone. We'll figure out what to do from there.
Souls are still twisted, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Give them the freedom of death.
Give me the freedom to do something, for God's sake. The old Wii U. I don't understand what they were trying to go for with the Wii U. I really don't. But clearly I feel like they took some of the lessons they learned from the Wii U and just put it into the Switch. Which wasn't a bad idea. Like, the whole handheld, they were clearly heading in the right direction with the whole handheld idea. It's just they weren't able to make a powerful enough and small enough one to not be attached to a console.
Looks like that worked.
Oh! Hello. Whoop. I'm trying to figure out how to play Ken and Smash. You could say anyone was in Smash and I would believe you. You could say Mahatma Gandhi's in bloody Smash and I'd be like, yeah, that seems reasonable. You say it's a HD Wii, so they stuck a touchscreen to a controller. It's amazing how many people in that Smash Ultimate, or whatever it is, the most recent one. I've not actually ever played the most recent Smash game, do you know? Well, I just haven't bothered to buy it for myself, I suppose. Eric Quintus and Smash. Yeah, that's right. Well, can't you use Mii's?
Like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Can't you use those Mii things? You could make Eric Quintus and Smash. It is entirely possible.
These bridge supports look sturdier. We'll have to find a way to the other side to lower it.
Rude.
Please.
Yep.
Please end their suffering.
I will. Don't you worry, lass. I'm on it.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Look! A rainbow. Ha! Wah!
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Yes, I did.
Mecking.
Mesh. Is there gonna be a rainbow road? Oh.
We should be able to reach the wedding site.
Alright. I don't even know how to play Smash. Neither do I, to be honest. I know there's this whole technical thing you can get into, and there's whole competitions about it and all this. Frankly, if there is a button that does a cool move, I will constantly press it. I will give you that for free. I'm not at all that difficult to defeat in a game like that, because I just press the same move. It also plays Ganondorf. That's who I used to play as. How do I get up there? I suppose I have to access it from the other side.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
Rainbow.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long.
Have you now?
If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect
Goddess, oh, excuse me.
No shame in that.
Excuse me.
I failed, all the same.
Excuse me. If you get smashed, we can fight each other. Indeed you could.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Hidden region discovered. The Veiled Passage. I don't know why I said it like that. Passage. Ooh, what's this? An orb.
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Alright, I see. And try and get a good throw. Bloody nailed it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
We can make heroes in the WWE game, oh dear. Oh, it worked!
Ah, that's it.
I was honestly expecting that was terribly placed, but yeah, good job me! Yeah, knew it, never in doubt, I tell you. Never in doubt. That's for bloody sure. I probably should have picked up the stuff that just fell out of that. Kratos, please. Turn around. We missed the loot. Kratos, we missed the loot. A corpse.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
Can they
Look
not?
what they've done to this place.
Whoop.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Yes, I will craft all of that. This game is quite kind with this sort of thing, it seems.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
This game really gives out armors that you don't have to pay for a lot more often. That actually look good. Well, close to good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Any more? No? Nope. Up there, the loot land. Rawhide.
Look, over there.
Where? She just said, look over there. I don't know where there is. Yes, the WWE games. I've seen a few people do some stuff in that. I wonder if I could make myself. It'd be pretty easy, I imagine. Just slap a beard on any old fellow who'd probably look like me. Any grey-haired idiot. Indistinguishable. Right, the builds of the fellows in the WWE games would be a darn sight wider than I would be. In death I do sing, I'm the vengeance of these lands.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Evening. Oh, but he's gone. And now I'm poisoned. Alpha. Old man in a white suit, pretty easy to make. It's... The difficulty comes from making me not look like Colonel Sanders. That's where the difficulty would come from. Ow. No. Dear oh dear. I take so much unnecessary damage. I'm gonna make it how the baby shake for your entrance. I can smash your shields from a distance, you idiot. But you not Colonel Sanders? No. Shock to you, I know, but turns out just a strange coincidence. I'm not even from Kentucky. I know, such a betrayal.
I think that's the last of them.
I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with sacred magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
No.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
Oh, certainly.
I do not.
He's not real.
Nightmare on the left.
Where? What? Oh, hello. You shall not pass.
Above you, brother.
Ow. There you are, you damn crow.
One more for the tree.
Absolutely nailed it.
Anything illuminating?
You tell me again. Bandit us, around prison, blah blah blah, pass forward, pleasant, go to war. The One Piece! The One Piece of real!
I wish things had gone differently. Say they are at rest now.
How am I meant to blow up that part? Ah.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Don't know if this will work, but we'll have to try. It did not work. Really hoping that would do it. Guess we'll have to get down with this. Where would we be able to access this from? Now, we'll talk to Grunhild while we can. Remember the last time we tried to revive one of these bastards?
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but...
We made
Oh wait, I said the same thing.
But it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Get sassed by a ghost.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the woods.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Certainly does, doesn't it?
Right. Business time.
What's your bloody ghost orb do?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Now, if you can find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
A dog toy.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Good fit.
Poor old Kratos. Can't catch a bloody break, can he?
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Oh look, this armor at least matches Kratos' color scheme. White and red. Fun.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Hitting the road. But not before I get to that chest. For the love of me, I do not know how to get to blow up those damn things. For the life of me. How in the hell do I blow them up?
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that, too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
How in the bloody hell? I must be missing something, to be honest. There has to be something I'm missing. Oh, okay. Red markers were an indicator of something. I was just too stupid to realize it.
Looks like that worked.
Indeed it did. Now give me access to this damn chest. Amazing chest ahead. Oh my goodness, an actual heavy attack. Impossible. Not in my God of War Ragnarok. Heavy attacks absurd.
What did you find?
None of your beeswax, lass. Whee! Now, let's go get that other side quest done, shall we?
Lemire, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Oh, I didn't see that chest. Well, that's annoying. I'll get it later, next time.
Do you recall of the Aesir turning on Freya?
Oh, he certainly didn't deserve it.
No more for now. Focus.
You asked the damn question. I do wish they would let the conversations continue while they're happening. Oh my goodness.
Behind you, look out!
Whoa, where'd that heavy attack come from? Oh, it's the other wolf.
Behind you, look out!
Ow. Oh, chicken. I haven't really been feeling like chicken recently. Usually I quite like chicken meals. I don't know. I've been chicken. Alright.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
Not like chicken too shy. Well, I've managed to make...
Like that, Your Majesty.
I've managed to make some good chicken. I find it is too dry too, or it can have a tendency of getting dry, certainly. How to solve that is do meals that you marinate the chicken. That helps keep it, you know, a bit nicer. Marinating keeps a lot more liquid in it, I find. Yes, you can still overcook things even if they're marinated, but... There's a bloody crow, isn't there? Unlike the other realms, I think in this realm I've managed to collect most of the ravens. Ah, fuck. Nailed it. I will make an effort to get every single one as I can, but... it just doesn't feel like it's going to happen.
Look, over there.
Over where? A rainbow? A Nornock chest, or whatever they're called? Getting very distracted. Hello. Oh, interesting. Oh, so this is a quick way down, but not a quick way back up. Lesson learned! I really should remember that sort of thing. Where was I climbing again? Oh, wait, that was the right way up. God, I'm doing terribly. Scatterbrained. Even running out of things to talk about. What a tragedy that'll be. Whee. Oh, it's just there's so much to say, but so little that I can. Well, I'm sure I have a lot more to talk about come later this year. So much stupidity to talk about. Me just becoming one of those Japan vloggers. Oh my god. Look, Thing in Japan. Thing in Japan. Wow, this is a big door.
I never thought I'd come back here.
I think you and me both, lass. You have to do Japanese food snack reviews every week. Alright. That's what the people want. Who am I to argue? Oh, it's mandatory, is it? Understood.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh! I didn't know that.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Hadouken! Oh, you can do both of them, can you? Wait, you can do even more! Oh my goodness! Oh my lord! See how big that got? That was ridiculous. Oh, hello. Oh, so you can only do small ones if you do that?
Look, over there.
The giant orbs. Love it. Ow, ow. Big in Japan tonight, big in Japan. Be tight and big in Japan. The Eastern Sea is so blue. Goodness, that sounds like an AI having a stroke trying to do a hear ye, hear ye. Apples. Sounds like an AI having a stroke. Oh, oh, it closed again. Nice, open it, please. Closed again. Oh, okay. I don't know. That's what it seems like. Doesn't seem like it's real.
Reavers, of course.
Sentence that sounds like it's going somewhere, but doesn't actually go anywhere.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Clearly not.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Are you serious? Entirely. I may be, but there's an awful lot of things that I haven't heard of. You'd be shocked. It is. But I wasn't listening to much music in the 80s. You'd be shocked. Some people even get upset with me when they go, "You don't know about them." I was in the middle of bloody nowhere.
You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack.
Pretty upsets when people get upset with me. Music wasn't particularly my thing. Classical, perhaps, but classical's from the early 20th century. I'm feeling attacked. Don't you know the song, How Jerry Had a Truth? I suddenly feel like I've really offended some people. My lack of pop knowledge. Ow. Why are you being so difficult? Probably so sooner. I've seen some band names and band songs. They exist, almost certainly. You know about Peter Pan? Actual Disney show? You know, a lot of the stuff that was on, what was it called? The Disney Channel in America? Did you call it the Disney Channel? I don't think the Disney Channel really ever made its way to Australia in any great form. At least
Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
I don't know many people who ever watched Disney Channel in Australia. Well, at least not in that way. So if it's a Disney Channel show, sort of, hell, even Nickelodeon, you had to have some fairly expensive stuff to be able to watch those shows over here.
The door is shut.
So,
if memory serves,
I'll tell you that for free. Definitely don't know that sort of thing.
Learn anything?
I don't know if Big in Japan was popular in Japan.
Up there.
I'll have to go ask my brother if he knows about this, because he was a bit more into music back then. Well, he still is now, actually, but he'll probably just be as offended as I was, and he'll probably say he showed it to me once. That's probably what's gonna happen. I'll be like, "Do you know this song?" And he's like, "Yes. Don't you remember? I showed you the record over there and all this sort of thing." So don't worry, I'm sure my brother's gonna give me what for. Oh, wrong one. Peter Griffin Punko. It's like you don't know about the safety dents. Well, I know that one. But there's a good chance these things have just passed by me.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Excuse me. You don't remember every song you saw on the radio? Oh, Dad of Boi, yes. Well, it didn't really give me much of a chance to revive myself. That was a bit rude. Some of those music videos, though. Spam classic. An interesting one. But I wonder how many of these actually you're saying are things we should all know that wouldn't actually have... You forget how different it was in Australia back then. Yeah, we had a bloody politician. Well, somebody who was going to become a politician making stupid songs. Like Blue Sky Mine. In the 90s especially, there was a lot of different things, but... Discuss, tell them, all the different things. But... I'll tell you, it may have been on the radio. A lot of these things can be on the radio. It's true, I shot the backwards line. That's... Gotta remember, not everything makes it here, especially not back then. We weren't nearly as Americanized back then. These days, there's a lot more overlap, but back then there wasn't as much. But a lot of it would have still made here. I won't say that's impossible.
If only I'd seen the signs.
Perhaps I will watch my left. Perhaps I won't. Everyone knows better. Even then, not most of their songs. Yeah, well, I know a few famous ones. It's good enough, I'd say. I'm just telling you, music was never my passion. It's something I like doing. The few things I like, but I'm not... Now, you even find that with video games, I probably wouldn't know that much. Or books, I wouldn't know that much. You know Talking Heads? Yes. Yes, I do know Talking Heads.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
It's been a while since I've heard anything, but those American fellows, aren't they?
What's it say, brother?
I also feel like it's been a while since I've ever heard anything referred to as a talking head. That was a phrase used all of the time back in the day. I don't hear it as often. Even though a lot of YouTube could be described. Iron Maiden, of bloody course, mate. I'm not that... I haven't been living under a rock that long. Now, naming songs other than a few, yeah, that might be difficult, but I do know the names. We'll throw Black Sabbath and Akadaka and all that sort of thing in too. Wait, give them a minute now. I know they're not exactly 80s, but I know exactly all those sort of things, but...
We must remove these creatures first.
You got past it outside? We are hoofing. Oh, wonderful. I feel like it took a while before I actually appreciate the music from those sort of bands. Also, I thought Talking Heads was a 70s band. Or were they 80s? Is that when they got popular? Did they start the 70s? God, it's hard. Here's a literal talking head. Yes.
Look at this.
I feel very like I should stop talking about music now, because I'm going to say something that's going to offend everyone because of my lack of knowledge. We're not going to... Okay. Lance, where are you?
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment.
Most popular of the 80s acts started in the 70s. I suppose that's a lot of bands, I guess.
Made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home.
Queen? You're getting slowly more and more universally popular, aren't you? It's very amusing that it is, but... I think you genuinely have to have been dead for a number of years to not know Queen. I know living in an office that wasn't that great, but...
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Ah, yes. You know, I might have heard about those guys one day. Whew. I know they're pretty underground, you see. I know they're a pretty underground group, but yeah. I'd say I've been pretty lucky to hear about those fellows, the Beatles. Interesting name. Really had very little to do with the band, but, you know. No, Queen... Well, actually, the Queen is dead. Yes.
I thought I'd feel...
And Queen is technically dead, yes.
But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Oh, these goddamn Reavers. Please. Wait, really? Hey, Wolfen. Continuing with different singers over the years, but I suppose the one that really made it Queen, I think most would agree, would probably say that Queen ended with old Freddie, but... Must have been hard for them to try and live up to such a legend, eh? Read.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Oh. Right. Suppose to the other door? Is it open now? Missing a piece, you say? Aerosmith ring a bell to you? Yes, I do recognize the Aerosmith. You know, for some reason, whenever I heard the name Aerosmith, I always wanted to call them Aviators for some reason. The Aviators. But turns out there wasn't really that band. Is there a band called the Aviators? That seems like a band that has to exist. I don't know why my brain always went, yes, Aerosmith, Aviators, that works. They both have vague relation to the name. I'm sure there is. There's no way it doesn't exist. I don't know why I keep freezing these two. Says there's a bit missing, she says. My brain has gone completely I suppose I just have to reach up there, but... Is the door openable now? Oh. Alright, I guess it is.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Okay. There you go. Success! It is strange to see Kratos wearing red armor. You guys have never heard of this game. Do you know Nirvana? Oh. Perhaps I heard of them. They do sound like a small group. All of these are rock, and I understand rock was very popular, but I just didn't listen. I listened to what was on the bloody radio. I never learned anyone's name. Please leave me alone. Now, where's your damn monkey? Would you please just go away? Aviators an English rock band, well, 1970. Oh. I'm not gonna bother. That was a stupid death. Ugh. Excuse me, were they ever popular? Did they do anything that you know of? I know the drummer from another band called the Foo Fighters. Didn't know if you heard of them. Oh, I have a family member who talks about the Foo Fighters all the time, so I know that one. That's where most of my musical knowledge comes from the 2 or 3 of my family members who are really into music. And they don't get to everything. And broke up. Seems fair enough. No? It's interesting they've got some article on them then. You'd think Wikipedia articles would be a bit nicer to... They lasted 2 years. Better than most, I suppose. It would last 0 years. I don't listen to Genesis, which ends with Peter Gabriel as the singer. Let me think about that after I finish this fight. Hiya! Excuse me. I'm feeling very trapped by all this musical discussion. I really sort of walked into that myself. Hello.
There. I see the chalice.
So Roblox says to yourself, can I get a cup of water? Strange censorship Roblox has, eh? Oh, she's already over there. Got it.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of
Reconciliation.
We drank from the lover's chalice.
Those fellows in the Genesis got into the Hall of Fame, didn't they? I remember seeing a news article about it
Wanting an apology from Freyr.
a while ago.
Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
That's a worrying statement, I'll be honest with you, mate. If anyone says, yes, I'm all you need, run away as fast as you can. Because either they're a cult leader, or just a very toxic person. Oh, good God. Don't see any singles aviator released. Also, you dropped something, did I? Was it my dignity? As a person of my age?
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Gives you a crown? Oh, well, that's not what I'd be giving myself right now. I have logo on the second album cover, though. Oh, that's nice.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of
Oh, a
it?
chest.
What more do I need to do?
Well, you could always go invent a brand new, you know, profession called therapist.
Placed during my wedding.
And then you can get a therapist. Wait, you know, 100 years for the psychological sciences to grow. We lost your cred, but you appreciate it. Thank you. I know you all are a bit more into music than I have ever been. I like singing it, but...
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
It's true. I'll admit. I'm not very good. Recommend you get therapy. I just realized we never ended up finding that treasure map, did we? Giant's Toes and Under the Rainbow. Ah, we'll have to go back and get those.
Are you ready?
Oh, thank God we don't have to do that damn little mini game to open the doors.
There it is. My final
Regurgitate.
We drove that sword into the pillar together.
Oh, did you? That's one way to cut the cake. Goodness.
The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
So they were... Queensland, eh? Is there an Australian band called the Drop Pairs? Oh, most certainly. If there's an Australian band called the Regurgitators that comes from Brisbane, the city that's nearest to me, actually, there is certainly a band... What is this, bloody... Excalibur or something? The hell is that mug? What are you talking about? It's beautiful. What do you mean? My face is beautiful. My face is beautiful. How dare you? Also, hello there. The mug is just something I had in my cupboard, which I thought would be fun to put tea in. Now, you do know about them. Yeah, well, in passing, mostly because their name was funny. I wasn't in Brisbane at the time. I would have been down somewhere western New South Wales, probably, when they started getting popular.
I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever.
Cool sword, though. Shame we can't get it.
To my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's.
Hmm.
It belongs to me too.
That's how they get you, Les. That's how these people get you.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it.
A nice little story of escaping abusiveness, I guess.
No longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
Oh no, my rapper name. How'd you find out about it? Isn't this a side quest? Yes. And? Oh my goodness. She's got 2 swords. She's the Witcher. It's Geralt. New sword choice unlocked. What does that mean? Equip different swords to customize our combat. Sword. Any attacks are struck with heft, inflict stun. Inflict Bifrost. You've got ones with attacks. Right. Wow, the Bifrost sounds fun. Steel Harmony. Sounds like fun. There's 2 swords, an axe, and a head that bites. They are not the same.
Anything interesting, brother?
No, they're not. You have to admit, that does quite look a bit like The Witcher, doesn't it?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Always is.
You won an important one today.
I've got to love therapy, Kratos. Bloody spear tackled me when I looked away. Hilarious.
Incoming! Left side!
Not appreciating your bloody jumping around, mate. Oh. Right. I live! The damn poison and these wolven. They're worse in this game, to be honest. Oh, for... I hate these fellows. No. I refuse. God. I don't know if I'll ever be good at the combat in this game. So where have you now? I thought she wanted you dead. No. We've gotten past that now.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one.
And then we lost a not important one because we got crash tackled by a wolf. No.
Right side incoming!
Punch! And let me get that for you, mate.
Good hit, brother.
He was looking a bit slack-jawed, so I made sure to get him all the way to the floor. So surprised.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I've caused you so much pain. You're in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, you know.
Cheery. Returning with on the armor of Yggdrasil. His jaw dropped when he saw Kratos. Oof. Oh, fuck! Bloody God's sake, mate! For God's sake, you bastards! And here I thought I wasn't in Australia! Damn bloody crocodiles in the water! I do have a shield, thank you very much. Don't you vomit lightning at me, you bastard. Certainly reminds me of the old days. You did have to be quite careful if you ever went around where salt crocodiles were. You had to be real careful. I've only had a few close encounters, none where they were actually angry though, luckily for me.
So much for that boat.
Or hungry, I suppose. I've been quite lucky, all things considered, with the wildlife. I guess I'm just not very tasty.
An arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right.
And now, who the hell was that?
It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Now, let's go collect that chest I didn't get. Bloody true blue, bloody Aussie that moment. Ooh, I didn't get that crow. Lucky I came back.
Yeah. What do you recall of the Aesir turning?
Oh, he certainly didn't deserve it.
Wow, they could never get that story finished. They'll never finish that story at this rate. Lucky for me, I noticed. I was coming back for that chest anyway. Think we're done here. Only place to go is Alfheim. Bloody bird.
Another raven freed.
Ah, the chest. Yes. Almost forgot. But I didn't. Almost there.
Let's get moving.
Moving indeed. Now, there was another treasure map we acquired, didn't we? Interesting jump scare choice, though.
Isn't it?
Anyway, before we find this treasure jump, I need to run to the portion of the road. Be back in a moment. Much better. Now, let's get back into this, shall we? Oh dear, I've got to set up that laptop and I've got to organise that flight. Starting to realise all the stuff I've got to do. What the hell is this treasure? This treasure map? Just showed this area.
You know, I would have beaten you. Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Certainly all very banter, isn't it? We're on from the rails, your chance to rise above the lush. Look at the room for growth. So is it where the picture is? I can never tell with these maps. Is it somewhere I can see the view from, or what the view is? Must be up here somewhere, right? Maybe I just missed it. No? Good God. Must be down there then. Oh, can always get back up if we need to. Ah, there it is. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Now, give me your treasure. It is mine.
This crest. It's mine.
Unit. Benaheim's power. Increases Kratos' mailers. Oh. Interesting. So they're like sets, are they? So Niflheim enchantment set, Sartelheim enchantment set, Vanaheim enchantment set. Interesting. Well, well, well.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
Be right back. We're going to see you back when you...
Crests? I'll take them. Yeah.
Anything I can do here?
And now for the goddess. Let's make something then. We got more lip flapping to do.
No, no, no. We'll head off to Malfarm now. Oh my god. So many side quests. The Strand, the Canyons, the Below, the Barrens. So many there's. The this, the that. The good, the bad, the ugly.
Symptom then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention.
Do we?
We found a Hofgufer out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufer? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
What?
Lead the way.
Good morning.
Completed some new blueprints. I think you'll find them useful. Whatever you need. Anything for Freya? I'll disinfect my tools.
Now. Hilt of Hrothgar.
And for the Valkyrie Queen?
He's so worried. Upgrade those. That'll be handy. Would be
Kratos?
useful. Vanaheim's Fortune. Niflheim's Security. And just the bright-eyed emblem.
No need to think.
I won't. Full alarm, we're getting that Gucci spirit. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Another outfit. We're gonna throw the armor on for now, but that is cool. We can get another outfit. Needs more golden. And that giant weird G symbol that Gucci has. Now we just need to find where the last Vanaheim thing is, and we'll be able to get ourselves some fun. Let's fix some milkshakes. Gucci of war.
Mimir, what do you recall of the Aesir turning on Freya?
Maybe we'll finally get to hear this, yeah.
He certainly didn't deserve it. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Oh dear.
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields.
Woo.
It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from. Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa.
Hafgufa.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Let us go!
Untested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
The Shata.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern.
Perhaps.
Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Now where, oh where? Ah, here the storm begins. The Forbidden Sands.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave.
All right. Caves, eh? That looks suspiciously like a cave.
I see an entrance.
Down we go. To rescue a giant, another giant jellyfish. To serve our jellyfish overlords.
Here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
For a duet, once this Hafgufa is free.
Goodness. Really doing my best to save myself from the terrors of the jellyfish tribe.
This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Well, if it tells me to go down, I shall go up. And I was right to do so. Don't know why they've given me a shortcut so soon. But, be not I. Whee! What the bloody hell?
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound.
How odd indeed. It looks kind of disgusting, to be honest.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgufa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Truly. Makes the world a different... Kratos' buns really make you appreciate the finer things in life, I suppose. Oh, we certainly have come a long way from the start of this game.
More hive, but dense. Well, there you go.
Lesson learned. I got a peanut butter shake. Oh, you know, I've never really done that whole thing of adding peanut butter to everything. I know some people swear by it, but I've done hazelnut in plenty of things, but not peanut butter. Or peanut in general, to be honest, in desserts. The only time I can think of is chocolate-coated peanuts. But. Peanut butter is so good, I know! I was just never much of a fan, to be honest. Oh, it's one of these. Sometimes forget. At the whole... Oh no, it's the bloody frogman again.
Incoming poison back here.
Bastard. I do hate these frogs. That's for sure. Light elves? Oh, hello. Good to see you, you bastard. Nighty night. That just these lighthouse are just up and down. Please stop dodging me, lass. Or lad. To be honest, I'm not too sure.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often.
Chocolate egg, I have a good dream for the restful night.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Hmm.
Well, at least they tried.
I wouldn't be surprised if it...
Below would disagree.
I would wonder if it was Odin's fault that the light of Alfheim was created. You know, the light well was created, do you wonder? It seems like something insidious that bloody old Odin would have done. It would certainly be to his advantage to have a divided Rome rather than a united one. He does like divisiveness. Tells the bedtime story. No, the rotten head would be telling the bedtime stories. Make no mistake. Yeah. I don't know where my bloody thing went. No. Buttonhead's a bit better of a storyteller than poor old Kratos is. See, he used that that mind of his, he used that good head of his to get ahead in life. And really, he still is ahead in life. He was ahead of his our life, I suppose. Yeah.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Shall we indeed? One of his son. Oh dear. I don't think Mimir is exactly that charming. But that would be hilarious. Oh, hello. Oh, don't you run from me, you... cheeky sod. I believe these enemies aren't that strong. Not with me. A forward head he just popped up. Oh.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Is there a tatzelworm somewhere? Oh, hello. I'm trying to knock your friend off the edge.
I felt that one, brother.
Did you now? Well, it sucks to be you then.
I hope freeing these half-goofers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once.
What?
The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Can you now? The flat surface we need is... Oh, I can climb up that wall. Sometimes I'm awful at spotting places I can climb. Woo! He definitely will finish. We'll free this Happlger, and I think we'll finish it up there. I'm running out of energy, to be honest. So I'm hearing like a dog or something. Why can I hear a dog? Oh. I thought it was one of those lindworm bastards. But it wasn't. It was one of the things you're supposed to catch. Oh yes, health touch. I really should start upgrading these, shouldn't I? Mm-hmm. Right. There's no frost damage, though. Which is probably fine. Let's equip Hell's Touch. Why don't we? Seems like a bit of good fun. Thank you, you little wormy bastard. Now we can finally head towards the giant squid. Oh, not squid, jellyfish. Sorry. Don't tell him I said that. It would undo all the goodwill I'm trying to build. Won't that be a tragedy? Simple enough. Whoop.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Vtuber. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end.
What?
That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children.
Yeah, sorry about that last.
I know what choice I will make. Good. Almost there.
Sorry about that, old lass. Open video code cancelled. Races about calling a jellyfish. A squid. I know. Oh. I didn't want to. I didn't want to make this video. But sometimes you just have to face the fear. Like a YouTube Vology video. I need to get like jump to the other screens. Wait a second. Just jump to the other screen. Is it? I didn't want to make this video. Wait a second. I didn't want to make this video. But what the hell are you?
Right side, brother!
Behind you, look out! From behind, incoming!
Spicy. You need the microphone props. Oh, yeah, I do, don't I? Oh, what was that on the screen? That was the screen I usually end with, Lafahi. Also, hi, Lafahi. How are you? It's been a while, I feel. God, mate. Alright, Lewis, I got to watch. Did you check again? Wow. You and me both before I watched an hour-long video about it. I had no idea either. Then I played the first game of this new reboot. It's a good time. I also need, if I'm going to do a fake sort of ending thing, I need to have that really, like, unedited sound. So I need to, like, sit down with this is the thing. With the sad face, come down, do the whole thing. Ooh, and like you can hear my my mouth smacks like. But I've got it all edited so you can't see it. Oop. There we are. Then I need to be like really unedited seeming, but it is extremely edited because they've probably tried to make it about 800 times. The me and Crush. Oh my goodness. And finally. Should probably upgrade it immediately, actually. Blades of Chaos. Now that's a YouTube apology, yes. You better believe it, mate. You better believe it. Now where the hell am I going? Up, it seems. Annie, stop looking so sad. I have nothing to apologize for. You can't stop me. Ah! I can and I won't and will never apologize for my lack of musical knowledge.
Reminds me of a story.
Oh.
Does it?
See how he tells it.
Was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world.
Oh.
But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Nope.
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your story...
Always end terribly?
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
I suppose that's one way of putting it. It is relatable in some sort. Oh, old Pandora. Poor lass. Rough times, though. The box was empty, wasn't it? In the games. All except for hope. Oop, boing, boing. Now let me on. Through the wall. Now. Where, oh, where, oh, where am I going? Which way is the way that I should be going? Oh my goodness. First time it wasn't, second time it was. Yeah, just revive me, frankly. Embarrassing, to be honest. Yes.
Time to end this storm.
Is it now? Oh, wait. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we've been in a big circle. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. What are these things about, anyway? Ah, yes. You must find a way to actually free the fellow. There it is. I find it funny how the first game seems to be full of us just breaking things. And the second game is full of us trying to make sure the things that we've broken don't kill us too badly. Off! There you go.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Whoa. Fun. I wonder how long we're going to be watching these two jellyfish get it on.
Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
I've never been much of a nature watcher. Well, I like landscapes. But majestic jellyfish.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
I like watching landscapes, not animals as much, honestly. Some are fun, but oh, and they're gone. Au revoir, you magnificent bastards. Au revoir.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
I assume that's fair. That damn fit! To get you, Crow! Can't escape me! Damn it. You escaped me once. Have I owned a fish tank? I did once own a fish and a few fish in a fish tank. Oh, this is an annoying one to hit. I need more patience, to be honest. I did take a good care of them. A couple of them lived a while, but honestly, they did perish quite quickly, I'll admit. There you go. Now, as I said, we're finishing up there. They are entertaining to watch. Well, sometimes. A niece of mine once owned one of those fighting fish, the Siamese fighting fish. Little fabulous bastards they are. Let's jump out of the other screen. Finish up for there. But otherwise, I've not really owned fish that often. Dogs I had when I was younger. And now I'm helping partly take care of another dog, but it's not mine. I haven't had animals for a very long time otherwise. I don't know, just never had the time, I suppose. After this family member got their dog and I've been taking care of it occasionally, it has made me think I want to get another animal, but of course I'm moving overseas currently, so makes it difficult. Maybe I should get a bird. I hear birds are quite nice. A lot of Australians own birds. They're quite often... Yes, something's funny, it was a bit offensive. I forgot they were called betas now. Sorry. Or betas. I can't remember how to pronounce it, but... Yes. You're going to get a cat. They're awful pets. I know, I took care of a few cats over my time. I used to do house sitting a lot when I was a younger man. Lots of people would go on long travels, as Australians tend to. Wander off for months on end, and I'd take care of them. Their houses, and I took care of plenty of cats during that time. Yes. Oof. Whatever will I do about that? Oh well. They're fun though. Dogs and cats. I'd wonder. But yes, as a fair warning for everyone who didn't hear at the beginning, tomorrow's stream is being moved to Sunday, because usually on Sunday I go and visit my niece, or my niece comes and visits me, along with my sister. So they come and kind of, the nearby family members get together every 2 weeks on a Sunday at one house or another. And so, but there was another person who was visiting in the area, and we wanted to meet them, so they were available on Saturday, so we've moved it to Saturday. So, Sunday the stream will be instead, alright? Same time, just on Sunday. Sweet. And also next week we'll probably stream on Monday, so it'll be Sunday, Monday in a row. But unfortunately after that I'll be traveling for at least 10 to 14 days. So there probably will be maybe one, chatting stream Sunday morning. For me. So Sunday night for anyone in America, and all that sort of thing. Sunday, 8 AM AEST. Same with the Monday one. Maybe one of them will be a test, actually, for the laptop. See if I can run a stream off Wi-Fi. But yes. Ooh, we've got a cat defender here. Pen and Knives is standing up for the honor of the cats. Fight your battle, old mate, fight your battle. Remember, Eric Winters is not Colonel Sanders now. Wow. That Reddit post got a fair few comments. Fair few C's, views, or whatever they called them. Views. The Twitter ones haven't been getting nowhere, but oh well. Anyway. Ugh, cats are amazing. I never had an issue with a cat. Yeah, it's a litter box doesn't clean itself. I have heard of self-cleaning litter boxes. Don't know how true those things are, how real they are, but I have heard of some whispers on the breeze. They meow a whole lot. I've known a lot of people in Australia who've owned birds, actually. Birds are quite popular in Australia. They're a smaller pet, they usually stay in one spot, and if you get them enough, they can also snitch on your brother. Which happened to an owner of a bird recently. Not recently, but years ago I'd said recently, but yes, I once knew an owner of a bird whose brother was snitched out by the bird. Bloody fellow. He knew who fed him. Final question, do you know David Bowie? Of course I know David Bowie. Or David Bowie. I've never understood how to say his name. Is it Bowie or Bowie? Which one was it? He was a very handsome man, though. It is true. It's almost absurd how good looking he was. Like Bowie the knife. There you go. I've heard so many people pronounce it Bowie, though, for some reason. A Bowie knife. It's been a long time since I've heard somebody say Bowie knife. God, how many years has it been? The last time I heard someone Bowie knife was at... Man, where was it? Anyway, it's one of those sort of kukuri-looking things. Kukuri-looking things. Was it the big one? I don't know my knives very well, to be honest. But anyway, yes. So Sunday morning, Monday morning. Then it'll be surprise streams from then on as I try and stream while I'm in various locations and across the country. Hello, knife. This is a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Shank, shank, shank. Cannot believe they put Crocodile Dundee in the hood. Wherever the hell he was. They called zombies, you see a bow knife. Maybe that was the last time I saw it. I don't know who's Eric knows about artists, but he doesn't know about songs. Actually, that's a pretty good thing to go with, actually. even... Yeah, no, that's probably about it. If you were to make references to... If I heard the song, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know that song. if you said the name of the song, I wouldn't know it. And if you said the artist, I'd probably have a pretty good chance of knowing them. However, song names, I don't remember them because a lot of the time I'm hearing them out of context. You know, you turn the radio on, you go into a party where it's in the background, you go, oh. A lot of people say, oh, I like this song, but they don't say what the song's name is. They usually say the artist's name, oh, it's by such and such. Hell, albums are rarely even mentioned, even back then when albums were much more popular. I don't know if they are these days, but I feel like a lot of albums over the last, especially the 2000s, albums were less popular than artists. Well, not albums, I mean, songs in the albums were less more popular than the actual albums themselves. A lot of one-hit wonders, I suppose. But, yes, it's one of those things. So, in my defense, I never really sought them out. I'd have a terrible time. I don't go, oh, what's this song? Anyway, less about me and more about me going out. Doing things and setting up that laptop for next week. So anyway, I'll see you all on Sunday, and as always, good night, sleep tight, and avoid conversations where your lack of knowledge will bite you and make you feel really bad that you don't know anything, and then you get really sad and you feel like you want to cry. It's just, you're bullying me. I'm gonna go home and take all the tours. I'm turning this stream around. Nighty night.